Okay. So it begins. Again. Again and again and again and again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Hey. I love it when my bot actually functions. Oh, I love it how my bot actually functions. Hey, well. How goes it, Fox man? Other than the 4-star and inevitable 5-star. This game seems a little bit louder than I remember it being. Why do I have so much money? Whatever. Where have you been? I'm searching all along. I'm facing twilight on and on. Without a clue. I love the music in this game. Okay. Thing in your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. Deleted it once. I deleted it earlier, but it came back. Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Setting up audio, I'm assuming for Splatoon OBS shit. Me? I am in what I call an autist predicament. Laugh if you want. I'll allow it. Basically, I had to connect Bluetooth in my mix. Anyway. Basically, there's a lot of shit that I really, really have, like, deep hyperfixations on happening simultaneously. And therefore, my brain actively decides, what if we did none of it? What if we did none of it, actually? So that's where I'm at. Other than that, I'm fine. I've been really enjoying Persona 5, the Phantom X. It is the Persona gacha game that came out, and I will say, it's a bit janky. It's definitely not nearly as polished as Persona 5 Royal, but or even other gacha games that I've played. But I will say, it's really damn fun. And the story, it's still peak. Unfortunately, they do not have English VA. The worldwide release, you still have to use the Japanese voice acting, but they did officially translate the game to English. So it's been very fun to play. It's like basically it's like playing a subbed anime. Not my preference, but I'll deal. The story is really good. Still lives up to that Persona standard. Been loving it. All of the characters that you can get are very fun. I've been having my classic gambling god luck happen in that game, where my fourth pull ever on my account on the limited banner was a 5-star. It wasn't the limited character, but it was the standard banner 5-star character that is the best in slot for that limited character. As like a support. So I basically got a guaranteed chance no longer having to deal with the 50-50 for the limited character and their best in slot support on my fourth pull ever. I felt pretty good about that. If you had... Okay, Sparrow, type that out again, but grammatically correct, and then come back to me on that one. Trying to read that sentence actually almost just gave me a stroke. Try again, buddy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I don't care if he did it on purpose. I'm not reading that out loud. I could barely fucking read it in my mind. If you had something you could do for 100K, but I could never do it again, would I do it? That depends on what it is. $100,000 is a lot of money. And I could do a lot with that money, but it depends on what I'm giving up forever. Send some amazing Squift clips. We could actually watch them since I'm on my desktop right now. Technically. I could broadcast them on stream for all of Sparrow to see. And whoever ends up watching the VOD, which is probably not going to be a lot of people, but still. It'll probably just be Sparrow again. You can send them if you want. Also currently dying to a Diablos in... Oh, okay, well. Godspeed, partner. And Aqua. But yeah, to answer your question, Sparrow, I probably would. But it depends on what it is. There aren't very many things that I would deny $100,000 to continue experiencing. But again, probably yes, but it depends on what it is. Diablos is the Godspeed, impaling my hunter's chest, big ass horns and tail. Well, get good? I don't know.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Or did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity.
Wish I could.
But a ring of those
It's
who
Chiyu,
would,
the
by
hunter's
morals
art
or
sucks.
faith, lend you their strength. In other
Sounds like a
words,
skill issue to
they
me.
are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you.
Keep in mind, I know nothing about Monster Hunter.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the
It is.
that surround you,
Well,
the more power your
I guess we see the root of the issue then.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that.
My advice is either get good or find a way to cheese it. If you can't overpower them with brute force, then simply cheat.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
One thing I could do is break
With the
Diablos'
voice of
horns
the
and
full
tail so it'll do
persona,
very less
I have
damage.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I need to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold up. Arcana burst. Alright! Confidant abilities. Is 100k question magic like if I never want to use the bathroom again type situation, or it has to be physically possible? That's a pretty good one, actually. Is it magic? Because if that were the case, then yeah, if I, like, could get $100,000 and I never have to use the bathroom again, that would be peak. But if it's, like, a physically possible thing, there's no magic involved, then my answer remains the same as previous.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Also, if you hear any, like, crinkle noises or anything like that, I am actively, absolutely destroying a box of Slim Jims right now. So, if you hear anything, that's what it is.
Annoying. We barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And
Yuri
we're
Lowenthal?
against the teacher team. Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally
They're both Yuri Lowenthal.
Okay. Face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Holy shit, they're both Yuri Lowenthal. That's incredible.
Okay.
I have not played this game in a while. I haven't seen the beginning in quite a bit. Oh shit, this isn't voiced. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Sure thing. Hey, Pinecone! You guys ready to see child abuse? If it's a genie situation, then that means magic is involved. But genies always have a negative twist to their things. So if you said, I don't want to use the bathroom anymore for $100,000, then they would probably not... Is my dude wearing glasses? That is correct. They are very small, I know. But it's too late for me to make it again. I could technically make a new one. I just don't want to.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright?
I'm supposed to look like Ren.
Take him to the nurse's office.
I am the protagonist, after all.
Alright, let's resume the match.
I cannot wait to make this piece of shit eat dirt.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Hold on a minute, Ryuji.
Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Is this the same Persona I started ages ago? No. The one I started ages ago was Persona 3 Reload. I'm never gonna finish that game. I'm gonna be honest. Persona 5 Royal is a better game. There are a lot of people in the Persona fandom that are like diehard Persona 3 fans. I like the game. The characters are good. I don't see it. Maybe it's just because I started with this game, but I have a much deeper connection with this game, so it'll always be better in my heart.
Oh, you're coming with me too. The first one that popped out.
Goddamn, okay.
So let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Indeed. I found some characters bad in 4. You want to know the most ironic part about that, actually? The fandom as a whole always says that Persona 4 is the best Persona game simply because the characters seem like they're actually friends, unlike every other Persona game. Which, first of all, I don't understand why there are some people that say that they don't feel like the Phantom Thieves are actually friends, because wrong on multiple accounts that we'll see throughout this playthrough. But Persona 4's character writing, in a lot of cases, especially with the main party members, low-key just, it sucks. I'm not gonna say it's outright horrible, because, you know, it's not a bad game and the characters aren't awful, but I don't see why everybody seems to think they're the golden standard. Maybe the new Persona 4 remake will, brush up some of that.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How'd you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hated the girl with the bad bob, hella annoying. You mean Chie? Sorry. If you see a bitch in an alley with a bad bob, that is not me. Turn the other way. Okay, anyway. You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
Come on, Ryuji, keep faking it.
Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
Damn it, Ryuji.
That's enough. Come on, let's go.
Even if we don't have actual proof,
Really ain't normal. And he
fake it
still
till we make
messed
it.
up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
That'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Couldn't remember her name because I wrote her out of my mind. That is entirely fair. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna just start ranting about Persona 4, so if you don't care, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit either. I have problems. Oh, this is... Shit, I forgot the first years are on the bottom floor. 3C, it's this way. I don't believe that you actually enjoy my voice, but okay. Okay, basically, Persona 4's character writing is not nearly as good as everybody thinks it is. It's not bad, as I said previously, but it is not good. It's not good. The main character barely gets any characterization other than I really, really, really like and want to protect my younger adoptive sibling, basically. Because, like, you end up moving in with, I think, your uncle, and then you end up having to take care of your little niece, Nanako. She is a whole other bag of annoying, but the main character gets zero characterization, unlike this game. Your best friend character, Yusuke, I'd say he probably has the best written character in the entire game. Although, sometimes he does kind of fall into the classic dude bro bullshit. But, all in all, he's actually a pretty well-written character. Chie is not well-written. She's supposed to be this tomboyish character. But they ended up making her just like, oh, I love kung fu and meat and stuff. Ha! But I'm also a girl, so that makes me cool. Like, her social link does kind of dive a little bit more into her personal feelings, but it doesn't really help much. Especially because in the original version of Persona 4, they forced you to date every single female social link. You had no choice to just be friends with them. So, that really didn't help. Yukiko was just kind of a flat cardboard character. She was basically emotionless most of the time and kept to herself a lot, except for the fact that she's best friends with Chie. And then every now and again, she would just laugh at the stupidest bullshit and go on laughing for like 10 minutes, and that's the entire joke with her. That she laughs way too hard at jokes that aren't funny. Like, it's... Shit. I can't even remember the rest of the characters. I do remember Rise. She was like an idol character that you end up confiding in, but her entire character ends up being, "Ooh woo, senpai, please notice me. I'm going to hug tightly around your leg. Please don't leave me behind. I hope you fall in love with me. I love you." It's really embarrassing. There's the queer bait that is Kanji. He's not actually gay, but they write him in a very, 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 very heavy, implicated way that makes it seem like he might be a little fruity, but he isn't. They also queer baited again with the final party member. Forgot her name. But basically, she's pretending to be a guy. The biker guy who was gay bait. Yeah, that. She's pretending to be a guy to get respect in law enforcement, but she's actually a woman. And instead of diving into, like, interesting concepts of trans identity, instead they're just like, no, I'm proud to be a woman. Which is like, yeah, that's fine. That's also a good way to take the character. But it feels a little weird when, especially when you take into consideration that there's the queerbait Kanji, who was falling for the not actually trans male identity of the last female party member that I can't remember the name of. And then you also have to take into account that in Persona 4's beta, before the game actually fully released, they were going to make a route for your best friend character Yusuke where you could date him. Because he was supposed to be bisexual. And then they wrote it out of the game. They didn't include it in the original version or the Golden remake. So they're remaking Persona 4 again. Persona 4 Revival with the modern Persona 5 graphics, like they did with Persona 3 Reload. I want to play it because I want to see if they added it back in. And if they didn't, then Atlas is never going to explore anything even remotely queer in any of their games, and I'm gonna be very disappointed. Very disappointed. Anyway, rant over. Let's continue. Cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course our practices are gonna be rough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse? As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? I'm gonna fucking stab you if you keep okay, that's just kind of proving their point. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years, see if you can find him. Right, the first years are on the top floor. Let's see. It's this guy, I think? Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching? Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? Ads are enabled, by the way. I'm mostly replaying... Oh, hello, On. I'm mostly replaying this for myself because I want to. So, if you want to see the whole uninterrupted thing, subscribe today. Or just watch the VOD later. What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy
Thanks
buddy
for
with
the
Kamoshida
follow.
after all.
Oh, hey, Core.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
We're being pretty rude, too. You seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you?
BRB, okay.
Anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Goddamn.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Oh God.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up.
I want to kill you with a gun.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you,
Casual coercion of a fucking minor.
school for sure.
Grown adult.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This
Truth.
won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students. like
Please
yourself
suck my
have
dick.
any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
Kill yourself.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
I'll wait for the ad to end. Are you just playing Splatoon right now, by the way, Welp? What are you up to? I haven't asked how your day's been, actually. Splatin? I see. How's everybody's day been, by the way? You gonna quit?
No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Back home. Worn out for all the stuff that happened today. Should probably head to sleep soon. Got some cleaning done?
I should write something.
That's always important. Slept for a long time. Heavy mood. Got food? Epic. I'm still munching and crunching. Was I spying? Oh, was that directed at Sparrow? Never mind. Sorry I didn't show up as well. I don't have Twitch notifications turned on for anybody. I only show up to the Aqua and Whelp streams because I just remember their schedule. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. Yeah. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, I don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What are you talking about? On Takamaki? You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Because bread tastes better than... Fair enough. What did I just miss? I don't know. When did you stop paying attention? Ugh, what a load of bull. Can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Good for you, man. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Oh, our gym teacher, the gym teacher at our school, who's also the coach of the volleyball team, is like taking the volleyball team to nationals and shit and getting them super successful, but he is also beating all of the children and sexually abusing all of the girls that are like on the volleyball team. In the game, obviously. Do you think I'm still in school? How old do you think I am? I'm not going to give you any hints. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, hi. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? It's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. I had a good friend who was in the extended high school programs. He was in high school till he was 28. Oh god, hearing that makes me feel even worse. I don't mean this in any way to disrespect him, but the very first, like, knee-jerk reaction I had to hearing that, or I guess reading that, was yikes, and then I wanted to start laughing. I'm sorry. Little shit would, run your foot over with his motorized wheelchair all the time. I mean, if I were in his position, I would do the same shit, because that is funny. It was. I assume not very funny for you, but every joke has to be at somebody's expense. So about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida. No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. Tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. He's a very smart lad. I found it funny too. I have very little feeling in my feet to begin with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
No custom voices? Man, I can't really do a different voice for Ryuji. He's just a guy. I have a vaguely guyish voice, so it works.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you
Also,
sure
I'm not
you're
doing voices for
feeling
random
well?
faceless NPCs.
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Give him Patrick Star voice.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Next time.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Ew.
Have a chance to?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Ew.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out.
Girl, chill.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that.
You're chill.
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Good luck.
Damn it. What the hell?
Right nut and left nut? Where's middle nut? Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
Don't get a fucking attitude with me.
Shima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him.
I'm right here. Okay.
At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Looks like we have to go to him directly. Oh, yeah? Sorry. We should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the
So
cops.
you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
That sure was a
Got any
voice.
other
What are you
ideas?
talking about?
What do we do?
Is my microphone fucking up or something? God damn it. One moment. Yeah, I'm mostly just asking what the fuck you mean, Aqua, because I was not doing a voice for Ryuji at any point. The only person I've been voicing at all so far, or at least within the past like 10 minutes or so, has been Ren. Our main man right here. To which I just like slightly lower my voice, and that's about it. I said I would do the Patrick voice next time we had Ryuji in an unvoiced situation. Well, I guess I didn't say that outright, but that's what I meant. I don't have a thing for Ren. That is a 16-year-old child. Also, I don't have a thing for anybody in general. Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
You say something?
I don't want my mom putting this meal.
Not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
No. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, so normally I don't have noise suppression on my microphone because it picks up my voice better. And it's fine. But my fan... Oh my god. Alright, everybody point and laugh. Voice crack. Anyway, moving past that. Normally, I don't have the noise suppression on, you know, because my voice, whatever. But my fan that I have to have on because of how fucking hot it gets in my room, yay, Florida, it's deciding to be extra loud today, I guess. I can't really hear a difference when I take my headphones off, but my microphone is picking it up better. Today, specifically. I don't know why. So, we're turning it back on, I guess. The noise suppression, I mean. Currently running away. Run faster. The pickle? Is it angled more? No. I always angle the fan in such a way that it can hit me without blowing at all towards the microphone. I don't know why. Nothing about my setup has changed. It is simply deciding that it wants to be louder today. I don't get it. But I guess I have to turn it down a little bit if I want to keep noise suppression off. Hold on. Let's try it! That didn't fix anything. A little bit of salt with it. Goddamn demon. That was a very cautious alignment of words. I'm a natural. Well, please tell me that the first one was on purpose. Please tell me the first one was on purpose. Please, do not look me in the eyes and tell me that you did that on accident. Please, I'm begging you. I would like to have more faith in you than that, but please. I need to know. I was bid. I love being friends with you. Sorry, I just... BRB, I need to put this downstairs. I'm actually going to quickly see if I can do something to stop my fan from being so loud. You want to hear what it would sound like if I pointed it directly at my microphone? I think the real problem here is that my microphone is too good. It literally picks up fucking everything. I can't stop it from hearing something. I'm adjusting the stand it's on if you hear a bunch of random noises, by the way. Okay, well, as long as the fan noises aren't directly audible to a distracting extent, I'm just gonna leave the suppression off because I like to be heard. generally speaking. Anyway, back to the game. We've kind of just been sitting here for a while. Distracting, can't even hear it. Alright, great.
Wait, you came to our world?
No, okay, I have to be honest, the only reason I started really looking at it is because I did notice on OBS, the audio mixer, the thing for my microphone when I'm not talking was lighting up, like, at a minuscule amount every, like, less than a second or so. It just kept doing it. Which, the only thing in my room that could possibly be loud enough for my microphone to be picking it up is my fan. But it usually isn't loud enough to be picked up, even without the noise suppression on. That's the part that's confusing me. The only reason I went on for so long about that is because I'm autistic. I needed an answer.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my
The vibrator or fan? The fan.
Pretty lost making my escape, though.
My vibrator's dead.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat.
How should I know?
Joke, I don't have one of those. Just to be clear, meow.
This is no time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard
Men on the hunt for pussy.
Didn't you hear it?
It never ends.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on?
What is that?
Anyways, what you were
What,
talking about
Morgana?
earlier, is it for real?
He's a cat.
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Back to genuinely usually end up hating when my mom asks me when my mom makes some new
Stick it in your
food.
bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
This one was bomb.
How dare you treat
Fucking
me?
wild animal.
Don't be so rough with me.
Oh yeah?
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
He'd become an honest man. Was about to make a joke, but it's informed me that our next to know it. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you right now that every single main character in this game, outside of one being the caretaker that took the main character in, they are all below the age of 18. All of the adults in this game are either side characters or villains. Or they just aren't important to the game at all. You'd become an honest man.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn.
For real?
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though there
Must be from theater class. That'd be a good cover to be Phantom Thieves, honestly.
Unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real?
For real?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
You are
So,
a cat.
How do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
We should have done this from the beginning. You're right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
PlayStation jump scare. Ah, yes, I should have warned about the ads before they hit. Oh well. Womp womp, as they say. Alright. And we're back. Can you imagine the thieves having to find a cover and they get caught talking to Morgana and they just play up the cringy theater performance? Honestly, that would be perfect. I'd love it. We will now return her until he returns. Is he downloading something? I don't mind either way. Got lucky with getting 2 tail Ks. Crafted the... Well, I mean, I don't know. That sounds like it makes sense to me, Sparrow. Your screen goes black for a second before an ad starts, but no, that one was just entire screen turned blue with the That's incredible. Got a game. Is the game called Aska? Corporate mandated jump scare. Peak. Yep. Interesting. I'm probably gonna forget about it by the time this stream is over, so I'm probably not gonna check it out. But I hope you have fun. Anyway, the conversation they were just having is basically, oh, well, we can change Kamoshida's heart, but there's a chance that if we fuck it up, he might die. I'm interested.
For real?
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If
That
we
is
go
the
around
point.
secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
And?
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, I need to channel my Patrick Star. Is mayonnaise an instrument? There we go. Yo. I can't. Oh my god, the Oh my god, I can't do this with a straight face, dude. Okay. Lock in. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Shut up, Jade. I can't. Stop. No, this is Patrick. Is mayonnaise an inch? Okay. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like the rumors are going round about her and Kamoshida. If is mayonnaise losing? If they're true, there's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. The Toad voice? We can hear this one. Yeah, you guys couldn't actually hear the Toad voice because of the noise suppression. I bet I could do it now that I turned it off. I haven't done it in a while, though, so I don't know if I can channel it. Just thinking about it is making me want to fucking laugh, though, so I don't know if I can do it anyway. Every time, the Toad voice fucking rips my throat apart, though, so I need to use it sparingly. Mario! What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known... I've known to go... I've known... I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. Guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. I wonder what the other students are saying! I should listen in as I go home! Can you guys actually hear it this time? Oh, right, hold on, I can't do that. I think you mean better, Persona. Yeah, that's good. How much of a jump scare was that? Well, were you ready? Yes or no? Could you be ready for such a magnificent impersonation? Right, let's just fast travel there. You died to a Diablos!
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. Would like to hear it again, you say? Well, don't mind if I do! Okay, okay.
promised? And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose!
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend!
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Wait, come back! I wonder what happened! I should follow her!
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe!
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Oh.
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida? It seems like she's really stressed out!
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Holy shit.
About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. Now it's him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school.
Anime moment.
Tell me, what should I do?
Kick him in the nuts!
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
I don't know how much longer I want to keep this bit going because I genuinely will fucking blow out my voice if I do it too much, but it's fine!
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I am burdened with glorious purpose. I'm bad to the bone!
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere.
Holy shit. Okay.
Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change. me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
I keep forgetting that I can do the Toad voice until people mention it, and then it's like, oh yeah. That's too convenient!
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
No problem!
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Barbara? Who?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Who to
He's in the
freak is
PA
Barbara?
office.
What did he say?
I don't know.
ASMR.
I have to go.
From Genshin? Oh, you're right. Kind of. I guess I see the resemblance.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
I got lost!
Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be?
Okay, fuck off!
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend!
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
You got it, dude! I'm not doing the Patrick voice anymore. One voice at a time. So what'd you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all the stuff about stealing desires. Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, that's too much! For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out, but I want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight.
I'll just add this.
Stealing Kamoshida's distorted... Sorry. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires! Can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. I can't believe Suzui-senpai's missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers.
Oh my god, wait.
Branches in our government.
I just remembered what this scene is.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
just hear a cat just now?
Shut the fuck up!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use! Sorry. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting class? Can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Ugh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Content warning for suicide, by the way.
Shiho?
For real? Come on,
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too. The hell is this? There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building. Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Ugh, what a bother. You, get the students back to their classrooms. I'm going to the faculty office. I'd better warn everyone not to go online and talk about this too. What? But who's going to explain the situation to the paramedics? And what about tending to the victim? There are more important matters to address.
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why? Mon, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore. Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something!
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
I could have used the water, so thanks.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Do you know something? Just tell us!
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Okay, well.
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, I already know.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Really? Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you!
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now,
Getting your ass beat too
are we
hard?
finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
All your futures are mine to take. Sorry. We can't give up!
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
There's no other way!
There you have it.
The rando HR 999 hunter left.
Alice Hall,
Rip.
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
You can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my
Girlfriend!
I said don't get in our way!
There's an ad that's about to start, by the way.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
Happy trails and not getting jump
She
scared.
doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see!
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Jade, holy shit. I really wish you could have clipped that. Like, on your end, I mean. That's incredible. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! I don't care!
True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? The name... school?
Huh?
Alright, time to bust on through.
Time to what?
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Oh, come on, Morgana.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Ryuji.
Sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
And gone.
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
We've got a category 10 simp on our hands.
Shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Oh god.
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad!
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji.
Alright, that's enough of that bit.
Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
He's such a dork.
What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Thank you for the tutorial. Time to infiltrate the castle.
Yeah.
Looks like I don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Okay.
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the...
Fine!
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
I love Ryuji. Damn it, there's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Give me some money! Alright, that's enough. For real? Sorry.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Okay. I'll let you go! To hell! Sorry, but that sounded really lame. That was the best one-liner you could come up with. But I'm the same way. In any other situation, we'd get along really well. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
Ladies love me. Fish fear me. Sorry. The Pixie is named Pixie. Yes.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. We can now change personas! And so comes the funniest part of this game. Not that, although that is very funny. Every single time you switch personas, they had the person who voices the protagonist of this game say every single persona's name out loud. Not to be confused with Dixie, who wins. I need you to end your own life.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yeah, I am the Joker Persona 5.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible.
That's not enough
That ability
peas.
will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Hooray!
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Right. Give me one moment. I need to check something. I'll drink water in a moment. Give me a second. Persona indeed, Haku. Persona indeed. I don't know about that one, Chief. What's poppin', Haku? How are you today? On this very fine day of days. The team you rooted for won the grand finals, huh? Sweet. Sorry. What team was it, might I ask? I'm probably not going to recognize them, but I might. I vaguely follow the competitive scene in Splatoon. I'm not like a dedicated viewer or anything, but I do watch it on occasion.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, you're not going to recognize it? Okay.
Alright, the first move is ours.
What's the plan?
Not what I wanted.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Right, okay. Can't do anything there.
Hold on.
Okay, well.
Persona!
Here we go.
Zoro, show your might!
Oof.
Time for my persona!
I missed.
You missed! You stupid fucking cat! Oh my god. Yeah, I do not recognize that. Alright. Do not miss!
Let's go!
It's practically Team Freedom, but their name changes every time. Oh. Okay.
A spectacular victory.
Why do they keep changing their name? That makes no sense.
Fits me like a glove.
All right.
One enemy. Let's do it! I've had it!
Ooh.
Persona! All right.
Please don't die.
Thank you.
There we go.
Nice work, team.
FRE is still there, but the rest is constantly changing.
Okay. We cleaned up.
I still find the decision odd, but, you know, to each their own. Why didn't that ambush?
There's 2 enemies.
Why is... Okay. I'm just gonna guard so Morgana doesn't fucking die.
Joker.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Persona!
We're good.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. I forgot that we're on Merciless right now.
That was incredible, Skull.
The enemies do incredibly a lot of damage, and we do barely any.
What do you think?
All right.
I am on Merciless, right? Did I choose Merciless or Hard? Is it in here? It is Merciless, okay. Call me a bitch if you want. I'm just gonna do this. Everybody can judge me. I don't care.
Whoa.
Oh, that thing looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Enough about that. How am I?
All right.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I've mostly just been suffering in the aspect of everything that I play and am interested in has been getting like new releases or updates, etc., recently. So I'm caught in the what I've dubbed autist predicament, where all of my hyperfixations are getting updated at the same time. And because I want to do all of them, instead my brain shuts down, so I do none of them. It makes no sense, but it's kind of just the way it is.
Hey, look.
It's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing. Oh, what was it called? A safe room? We could discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Oh, gosh.
That place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Oh, princess! Sorry. Oh, Haku, you missed the Toad voice.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
I just realized.
Getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still,
Good.
he seems to be awfully on guard.
What isn't there to love about
How are we
this?
supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
It did, and I'm very proud about that.
One more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Yeah, for
Really got
the good, for a good, like, I'd say 40 minutes or so, I was voicing every single one of the protagonist dialogue options and thought bubbles with the Toad voice. I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron. You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
You mean Mona, right?
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
We don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her. I concur. Let's do it. Let's do it! Sorry.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Just past the dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way! Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly,
On is a minor, by the way. I just want to remind everybody.
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
Creep.
that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
I hate this.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Ugh.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
What the fuck?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho.
I hate Kamoshida so much. You're just going to listen?
Huh? No. I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Yes!
It's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Demon on a toilet.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Demon on a toilet. Way to ruin the mood, right?
How dare you deny King Kaboshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona! Dance, Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Do it with style.
Finish him!
They're both weak to ice, but at least this way I have a little bit more.
Go down.
Oh, resist physical? And wind.
This one is weak to fire.
Are you... You resist everything but fire. Okay.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
This is like genuinely... It's an amazing story moment, and then they fucking make you fight the toilet demon. It could not have been worse timing for this guy to fucking show up.
Come. Something else. Using it.
Time for my persona!
There you go.
Thank you! Skull's back!
Kind of ironic a toilet demon is weak to fire. You're not wrong about that. I'm gonna have everybody else just heal themselves. Glad I did that. Okay, he's fine. He should finally die here. Back in time. Your AC is frozen? As in it's turned down incredibly low, or it's stopped working?
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more
It's a frozen block of ice and stopped working.
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Whoop.
Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady on? What is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Whelp, were you here for the toad voice?
Calm down. Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... What's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain.
That was what I was asking about.
Let's return.
Oh, by the way, ad break incoming. Subscribe today. Joking, of course. Not about the ad, but you know.
the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, We stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened.
But you're a cat as I get a cat ad, Lamau. I might be going pretty late. I really want to play this game. I could play it off stream, but I kind of want to have this playthrough on stream so that I can have it saved. You know, like immortalized. I'm pretty much only talking to Whelp right now, unless some of you just happened not to get any ads, but my point still. I really want to play it, so I'm probably going to stream late tonight. But, like, I want to play more, but I can't do it off camera, because even though I could, it would be same old, same old. I want to have it saved. So, we're playing late, because even though I could play this off stream, I want to have the VOD saved so that I can have something to remember about this. I need to start uploading all of my VODs onto YouTube. I've been saving a bunch of them, like my Deltarune stuff, and also the previous Persona 5 stream. I haven't been uploading any of them, though. I just have them on my computer.
That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened. Even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Ryuji, don't be sexist.
Drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Stop being sexist.
No, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided.
Want to know the ironic part?
I hope we get along. I'm going to make
The next party member we get after On is a guy, but then after that guy, every single party member that we get is a girl. Literally every single one of them. By the end of this game, there are only 4 male Phantom Thieves, and the rest of them are all women. Well, no, I forgot. There's actually a 5th one. I forgot about him, though.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might
So not all of them, but most of them.
If you're listening, then
Lame? What do you mean?
I am thou. It's with the
Yeah, the Lover's Arcana. Social link, go! Confidant on to Kamiki.
Alright.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
Tier 10 simp.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
Punt the cat.
To cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her
If
friends,
cat not
she's
for
beautiful
kicking,
too.
why cat football shaped?
She's captured
Football
my heart.
sized.
Dude.
Dude.
It'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Oh joy.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
And so forth. We are fucking shackled with cat.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Hey, lay off their customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
She looks cool.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It doesn't have a home! I'm sorry.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Why? It's not your cat.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
I could still throw you out.
To be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal.
Oh my god.
In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Fine, I guess.
I take it that means you accept? Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Okay, every single time we start a new confidant in this game, it flashes back to Sai, the interrogation in the present day. If you forgot, we are currently playing through a flashback.
Infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
This happens every single time we start a confidant.
Thou art I. It's with the...
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today.
Just to be clear, by the way,
Strength born from one's heart. Depending
I
on
am going to try and 100% this game by getting every single confidant. But
And if you become acquainted
I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
you might learn various useful skills too.
I remember
Our deal. Got it?
how to do them, obviously, but there's always the time limit, and I still have to get my social stats up. So I'm not gonna lie. There is a non-zero chance that after this stream is over, I'm just going to save file edit to max out my social stats, because if I'm gonna be honest, grinding out social stats in this game, it sucks. It genuinely sucks. Basically, in this game you have 5 social stats, and the only way to increase them are by doing specific tasks or activities during your day that give you specific points into one of 5 social stat categories. And every single social stat has 5 levels. You start off at level 1. You can go up to level 5. The only thing about this, though, is that the confidants are sometimes locked behind these social stats. For instance, with On, you can't actually continue to do her confidant until you get, like, I think it's either charm or kindness to level 2 or 3. And that fucking takes forever. That takes forever. Later on, there is a confidant that you literally can't start until you have one of your social stats maxed out. And it takes so fucking long to max out your social stats because of how much XP you need. And on top of all of that, there are a fuck ton of confidants in this game, and unless you start on a New Game Plus save file, you literally have to get a very specific planned out route on how to spend every single moment in your day, because every time you do an activity, it advances forward in time. So anytime you do an activity that is building a social stat that takes fucking ages doing that over and over, you could have been using that time slot on something else, like getting money from a part-time job or hanging out and advancing a confidant rank and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna cheat. I don't really care. I've already played this game before, and for the sake of not having to grind out social stats again personally, and also being able to show you guys all of the confidants, I'm just gonna cheat. Because that's easier. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Anyway. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. It's fine. No, it's not. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live?
Let's do it.
The way I look at it, I cheat in a lot of games, I have to be honest. The single-player ones, anyway. And the way I see it is, video games are supposed to be fun. So, if you're playing it in whatever way is most fun to you, even if that includes cheating, is it really that big of a deal? My answer is no. And if your answer happens to differ, I don't give a fuck. You know? That's basically the gist of it.
Well then.
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me?
Oh.
Maybe crowded, but looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus? Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic, come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold?
No.
No! I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning.
Yo, morning, Run. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm Amia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming! Kids these days have no respect for their elders! Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta
Professor
steer off
Utonium.
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady An. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What
Come with
business?
me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination. She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. She's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that. Maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Fun fact about our languid doctor here. She used to have a different voice actress in the original version of Persona 5. I don't know the official reason why her voice actress was replaced in Royal, but fun fact. That's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well,
I actually...
fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
I have something to say about that fun fact I just mentioned. I actually liked her original voice actress a lot more. Not to say that the current voice actress that they had for Royal is bad or anything. She gets the job done. But the original voice actor for this doctor character she had a deeper voice. Like, it was still clearly feminine. It sounded relatively similar to this voice actress. She just had a little bit of a deeper tone. And I think that fit the character a lot more. But the new voice actress still does a fine job, so it's not that big of a deal.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Well, which do you want?
Okay.
That should work. Thanks. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
Okay, we're going to take a few of these.
Here you go.
And then we'll take some of these just to be safe.
Take care.
And good luck with that. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomach ache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there?
Man.
Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounds like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright. Let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, right? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, Ren. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I love this game. You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Don't tell me what to do, you fucking cat. Looks like you made it. Shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's the huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
Ad break incoming, by the way.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways. Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
It really isn't. Hey, it's this way.
Yeah.
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
I'll wait for the ad break to be over. Gone fishing sign. Maybe I should do that. I forgot to change my my PNG tuber off of the city life one whenever we went into the palace last time. It completely slipped my mind that I even had that as an option. Anyway. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Dude...
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people.
Why not?
If you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
No. Okay. First of all, we really don't have anything? Damn. Okay, so...
Okay. Alright, which one?
I think we should have enough money to get everybody the new weapons.
You like it? Don't break it, okay?
Sell. And the falchion.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
There we go. I thought this was the model gun store. Why are you selling swords and clubs and shit?
Sounds good.
Anyway.
Choose, don't break it, okay? You like it? That's why you better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay?
There we go.
Okay.
As for the protectors, we could use some new ones. Equip. Sell.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
Equip, sell.
You like it?
Equip, sell.
That's don't break
Equip,
it, okay?
sell. There we go. Never know when a person wants a sword. You're so right, though.
Alright.
What accessories do you have right now? Resist dizzy, resist forget, resist sleep. None of those are particularly useful. Okay.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. And that's all I gotta say. Me, hi, I want a sword instead of a gun. Too bad! Take the Glock and go kill somebody! Go, do a crime! You going home already? Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Is the game fun, by the way, Aqua?
Preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
So far, it's definitely a fun game.
Jeez, what a pain.
What type of game is it?
What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How are you still open?
Shut it. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's gonna pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk! Hurry now and clean it up! Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. My least favorite system in this game. Social stats.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Also, the only reason mostly that I'm going to just give myself the social stats after this stream is over instead of having to grind it up. I wouldn't recommend doing that for someone that's playing this game for the first time, but I've played this game at least 7 times all the way through, so I don't want to do it again. I've done it more than once. It's not worth it.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please? There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
I want you dead.
Please excuse us.
Not you, Yoshizawa.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Ugh, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. Board meeting's May 2nd, right? We gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. Duh. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. I'm fast-forwarding through this.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. And from here, we are free to do whatever the fuck we want. Finally. the tutorial is over for the most part. But yes, we are free.
Let's do it.
Okay, so that was too long. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the tutorial part of this game is a little, well, I'm not just gonna say a little, it's quite notorious for how long it is. But, I mean, you have to introduce the characters, give everybody a motivation to do what they're doing, introduce the metaverse, introduce all of the shit when it comes to interacting with the metaverse. There was a lot for them to introduce, so I don't really think it could have been any shorter without seeming a bit rushed. I don't really have that much of a problem with it. Ryuji wants to go to the palace.
I'll just add this.
Right, so what can we do today? Study, library, time with Takemi. Oh, right. We can start Takemi's confidant today, technically. Personally, the way I like to do this is just get the palace in one go, or, like, basically try to take it out as fast as possible, and then just spend all of the rest of the time after that, doing the free shit. So let's just go straight to the palace. Speaking of, hideout.
A treasure is the...
Sorry.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
Physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Yep. Okay, so, a few tips for palace infiltration. Whenever you enter a palace... Ignore Ryuji. Whenever you enter a palace, obviously, you have something to consider. We're going to pause this. You have something to consider because, obviously, SP is your most important resource. SP is incredibly limited, and you need to use it to use every single skill from your personas except for physical skills and gun skills, which instead cost HP, but everything else costs SP. Your SP is naturally going to be lower than your max health, and it's a lot more limited because there are a lot less items that you can get that can recover SP while you're in a palace. The only way to recover SP while you're in a palace other than items is very specific things that you can only get a limited number of in each palace that I'm not going to talk about because they have yet to be introduced. But outside of that, the only way to recover your SP is leaving the palace and coming back another day. But doing that obviously wastes up a time slot. So the best way if you want to knock out a palace in a single day is abusing your guns. Because the thing about guns in Persona 5 Royal, in case you want to play it yourself, is that every single time you start a battle, all of your ammunition gets refilled. So the smartest thing to do is, unless you specifically want a persona, which means you have to knock it down using weaknesses and stuff like that and interrogate it, if you just want to kill shit and get it out of the way, the best way to do that is just spam your gun skills. Or, not your gun skills, but your guns, period. Because at the beginning of every battle, your ammo gets replenished back to full, so there is no downside to just fucking mag dumping every single time you see an enemy that you just want to get out of the way.
What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Please die, Morgana.
Call me that. More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
I lied about the tutorials being over, by the way.
My master would like a word with you.
We've got one last tutorial.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
We only have 2 personas, so we don't really have a choice here.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Of course, that's the story reason for why we can't have personas that are a higher level than us, but technically there's nothing stopping us in a few very limited cases. But we're going to get to that later when we have access to the compendium.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. these skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Personally, I don't really fucking want a Gathion, but we have to fuse, and we only have these 2 personas, so unfortunately we have to get rid... We have to get rid of Arsene.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Another fun fact while we're watching them get executed. Every single persona, including Arsene, that is personally awakened by a persona wielder is actually voiced by the same person who voices the character. So that guy that was just doing Arsene is Xander Mobius, the person who voices Ren. That is the most he gets to talk in this game, outside of a few small instances. But the same thing goes for literally every character. Captain Kidd is voiced by Max Middleman, who also does Ryuji. Zoro is voiced by the same person who does Morgana. Carmen is obviously Ann's voice actress. So on, so forth. A neat little bit of trivia.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions. And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Third eye, finally.
All right.
You can now use third eye. Activating in both the real world and metaverse will let you see things normally hidden.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Right, so an ad is about to start, so I'm going to be brief. But this is essentially the core of this game. Persona Fusion and personas themselves, the most similar thing that I can compare it to that you would probably know about is Pokemon, but it's not one-to-one. Every single persona has a set of affinities that they're either strong to, weak to, resistant, or no, they can repel, absorb, or nullify. If they're resistant, they take less damage. If they repel it, they literally knock it back if you hit them with that type. If they absorb, they literally absorb it and heal any damage you would normally deal of that type. And if they nullify, it literally does nothing to them. Obviously, if it's a weakness, then you'll get knocked down and do extra damage if you get hit by it or you hit something else with it. And the core of this is just getting personas, fusing them into stronger ones, and making sure you have the element coverage and ability to effectively deal with every persona that you encounter, and every enemy that you encounter. It's kind of like having a well-rounded Pokemon team.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Time for some rehab. Finished. If you'd like to read the compendium, read here. This persona, a fee is required.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over before I finish my rant. Da 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 da. Come on, end already. Okay, ads should be ending in a few seconds here. Bada bing. Alright. Now that the ads are over, I have a rant to go on. That thing I mentioned a little bit earlier about how technically there's nothing stopping us from getting higher level personas. Well, I mentioned it during the first stream, but if it slipped out of your mind because of how long ago that was, I don't blame you. Basically, this right here, this is where you create new personas, but you also have this, the compendium. In here, you can register the personas you have so that you can later summon them back using yen. However, what was paid DLC in the original version on the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 is now something that everybody gets for free, and it is these gift personas that are either references to other Persona games or are just straight up original designs, such as this right here, Raoul, who is meant to be the third Persona form of our main character. Now, as you can see, these are very blatantly above our level. And there are some in specific that I want to mention right down here that absurdly break this game to a point of it being so unchallenging that you can just breeze through every combat encounter in the game like it's nothing. Allow me to introduce you to the one persona in this entire game that I would wholeheartedly say was a fucking mistake.
Is this what you want?
Izanagi no Okami. The reason this persona is a mistake, I'm sure you could obviously tell just by looking at it, but it's strong and resists all type of damage except for bless and curse damage. More specifically, it has this signature move that is of the Almighty type. Almighty damage is a hidden attribute that everybody doesn't resist and also isn't weak to. It is essentially an Omni attribute. It will always do flat damage no matter what. Myriad Truths, specifically, does heavy almighty damage, which is a considerable amount, to all foes on the field 3 times. Why is this a problem? Obviously, it's balanced by its SP cost being 40. That's a considerable amount. So, what's the big deal? Victory Cry. This is a passive skill that fully restores your HP and SP at the end of every battle. he also has Angelic Grace that increases evasion against all magical attacks except for Almighty. So, essentially what we have here is a level 80 persona that you can get from the very beginning of the game that gives you an almighty skill that nothing can resist, that automatically, basically, 3-hit kills everything in the game. And you don't even have to care about the SP cost, because you have Victory Cry to automatically replenish your own SP at the end of every battle, allowing you to insta-kill every single enemy encounter in the game for free. To make it even worse, you have this version, which is an even higher level with higher stats. Same persona, just better. And you can get this for no charge from the very beginning of the game. We are not going to be doing this because I actually want to play the game. But there are other personas like this that I probably will take out of the compendium whenever we reach the appropriate level, because not all of them are that problematic. For instance, like Orpheus and Orpheus Picaro down here. Izanagi is the not god version of that persona. For those interested, Izanagi no Okami is the final, like, second awakening form of the protagonist of Persona 4's persona, of which Izanagi is the normal version. Wait, why is Orpheus in here twice?
Is this what you want?
Oh. Oh, that's the... Why the hold on! Hold on! Okay, so Orpheus is the persona of Persona 3's protagonist. But specifically this version of Orpheus is the version from Persona 3 Portable if you choose the female main character. And this is the male version. Why did... That is incredibly odd. Reminds me of Magirna. You're not wrong. He seems very cool. I won't deny that Izanagi no Okami is cool. Unfortunately, his existence trivializes this game, so I would highly suggest not using him, even when you reach level 80. It's not worth it. Actually, you know what? I could just show you.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I'm not going to keep him. But I could just show you.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Sounds like a 13-year-old's OC character. You're not wrong. To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Spacing out like that. It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Right, okay.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Right, tutorial for quick travel. I know. Alright, so, let's go find an enemy so I can show you.
Oh.
What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition. A safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh? I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So, what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff, too. So this place is resting up and plotting. Got it. Guess I'll rest for a bit, too, then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. We're not going to be doing that. Thank you.
Well,
what are we going to do, Joker? Continue exploring. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. There should still be enemies in here. Okay, no, they're still dead from last time. There should be an enemy just ahead, then. We have no idea what was here. You better take these. These tools may steal approval. Use them wisely, alright? Yes, okay. Okay, here we go.
Show me your true form.
Alright. I don't think you're ready for this. They died before the other 2 hits could even happen. Best part? I didn't even use any SP. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't use SP. What are you going on about? Goodbye. In the interest of making this game actually interesting to watch and interesting to play, I'm not going to be using that. But just so you know, it's a thing you can do. Oh, shit. Why did you even come in here? Oh, right. This is Third Eye. It basically just highlights enemies and valuables.
Show me your true form.
Anyway, now let's actually play the game as intended. I actually do want to get this persona, so let's just kill the other 2 and knock this last guy down. Never mind. Okay, we're doing too much damage. This is gonna be a challenge. The biggest problem is that we won't be able to get personas until we get into a later area where everything doesn't die in one hit. So for now, we're just stuck with a Gathion. Whoa, there's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean when we deal with this shadow.
Show me your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. Take my turn!
Sure.
Basically, baton pass means anytime you deal a critical or weak damage and get a knockdown, you can either take the turn yourself or transfer it to a teammate. Not to mention, every single time you baton pass, you slowly get stronger and stronger, being able to deal even more damage. Just like a Pokemon move? Yeah, basically. Right, so... Baton pass again? Level 2? Baton pass level 3. Once you get to baton pass level 3, you can use skills for free on top of having an even greater damage boost. Right. I don't think we can get this guy. Usually if they give you dots, it means if you try to talk to them, they won't let you recruit them.
Words aren't getting through.
Yep. So in that case, just die. Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. He is greatly underestimating that, by the way. Baton passes quite literally break this game. Every single time you knock someone down, you're able to essentially pass and get free turns on everybody else as long as you can keep it going. It is incredibly strong. Which is why it's important to have access to enemy weaknesses. Damn, there's one here too. Oh well, guess we gotta ambush her from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool. Hey, this isn't a movie. Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Basically, this just trivializes getting to sneak up on enemies. Instead of having to actually sneak up on them, you can just hide behind cover and teleport to them. He survived! Thanks for being a piece of shit, Ryuji. Lend me your power. Give me a moment. You know, up till now I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I'll have some fun first. Ah, shit, I did the wrong thing. We're definitely not getting it. Damn. Yeah, fuck. I messed it up. Trying to figure out what to say to Shadow to get it to go with you is a bit of a... I'm bad at it. If you fail the negotiation, they just give you an item or money and then run. Sweet, that totally works. It was so cool. They can't spot us while we're hiding. That's right. So long as we stay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Yep.
I see a shadow. Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
It's never gonna be easy. Yeah. Only On can strike the weakness here. Right, I shouldn't be doing this, though. Let me just kill him. We do too much damage to get that guy anyway without ending his life, so let's just fucking kill him. Okay.
Joker.
Look, there's something in there. The bars are blocking our way in. If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Yeah, okay. Basically, third eye. Whoa! As expected from you, Joker. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it was just some old map? You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is? Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Oh, actually it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around. Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. Yeah, alright. Now we can see rooms that we haven't explored yet. Huzzah.
Show me your true form.
Shoot. I already know they're not going to be able to survive, so... Baton Pass boosted slingshot annihilates them all.
Okay. No match for me.
You did nothing, Ryuji.
Shadow spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Joker took one out. All right.
It's a little bit too late to recruit this guy. He already took too much damage. Ryuji can only get him down to like 1 HP, so the fact that I shot him on accident, it's ripped.
Okay.
They were too weak to
We have to wait until a later area to start getting personas, unfortunately.
It's somewhere.
Everything around here is just too weak. Wait, let me grab this. Fun fact, by the way.
Whoa.
Wait, ain't this the entrance? So it's connected to here. Looks like you can get down from here, too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. You don't need to see this. In fact, the first time, not even just the first time, the first, like, 3 times I played this game, I didn't know this was here. It's completely useless, but it's here. Honestly, the fact that that exists makes me believe that at some point you weren't able to fast travel to safe rooms when they were developing this game. Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me as to why they would include a shortcut like that. You do have to keep in mind that this was the first palace they ever designed. So, it shows remnants of early game design decisions that ended up getting cut. Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, so 2 things to take note of here. We have accessories and outfits. Accessories are very important. Whatever accessory you're holding gives you a little boost. We have a shit ton of free accessories because of all of the previous DLC now given out for free items. Along with the free personas, they also had a bunch of outfits and accessories. We're going to be using these mostly for the money boost, because getting money is very important in this game, but also for the XP, because obviously the higher your XP, the more personas you can make, etc., etc. But there are a bunch of these, as you can see. They do a bunch of different stuff, but for right now, we're just going to use... We're going to put the team glasses on everybody for now, just to make sure that their XP gain is upped. As for the outfits, the outfits for the protagonist actually change... Well, not all of them, but some of them change your battle music and your result screen music after a battle. So, I'm not going to be using them for the most part, but they exist. I can show one of them off in a second, but every single character has them. Only the protagonist will change the background music, though.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. The map's right. We still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. Yeah, okay, this is just a tutorial about enemy strength. If they're highlighted in yellow, they're equal. If they're blue, then they're a lower level than you. And if they're red, then they're higher. Easy peasy, just like that. Alright. To demonstrate the outfits, let's switch to my favorite ones. The Starlight outfits. First of all, there we go. Looking snazzy. And now, for the other practical use.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Zona.
I actually don't know this affinity.
You're mine.
Oh, they're weak to wind.
It's almost scary how good I am. Give it up.
Alright. I actually want this guy, so... lend me your power. Then let's talk. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violence thing, right? Are things okay at home? I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? A love letter? I'm just a kid, though. I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Alright, there we go. We did it! Kate Sith.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Anyway, that's the outfits feature. For the sake of continuity, we're just going to be sticking to the default outfits for everybody. Unless we go to a specific place outside of the palace, but we haven't gotten to that yet.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
I think this one is weak to fire.
What's the matter? Let's do this. We're on the floor.
There we go.
Panther.
Oh boy.
This is all so sudden.
Oh my god. Damn. You've got the wrong idea. If you were to die here, this way of life is... There are other ways to live. We did it! Welcome in, Selkie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. It's somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got him. Ad break incoming, by the way.
All right,
No, it resists gun damage.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Annoying.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary.
Please shut up, Morgana.
It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end it. Game over.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
It's,
Come on, man.
seriously? More bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker.
Do you think... Do you think... Piece of cake.
Is this...
There are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done.
I have something. See it.
Grab that. Ah, shit, we came too early. Right, what was I supposed to find first? I think it's in this other room here. Although I wonder, is it just the one that's on the other end? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, but I gotta try it. I don't remember. No, this is definitely connected to that other one. Or wait, hold on, what the fuck? Ah, I see. As you can tell, I haven't played this game in a while. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Here we go.
Treasure chest. Hey, wait.
Should get it cleaned somewhere. That's another mechanic. When you're in palaces, you can find dirty armor, and if you go to the laundromat that's outside LeBlanc, you can clean it to get actual protective gear. Some of it is stuff that you can only get through that method, and some of it can be pretty damn good, so it's definitely something that you should keep in mind. Oh, it's Kate Sith.
Wind to hit its weak point.
Right, we don't need you, so we can just kill you.
Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
It's somewhere.
Soul drop, nice. We're actually gonna go ahead and use that on Morgana. He's already used a lot of SP. We need to be a little bit more conservative. We still have a long way to go.
Hey, show me your true form.
I think I'm gonna finish the first palace and then call it a stream. It's gonna take us a bit to get all the way through this. So, I'd say that by the time we get there, that'll be good enough for the day. Ooh, Kate Sith has a fire skill.
Something else.
Remember to conserve. Remember to conserve. This first palace isn't gonna be a quick, like, one and done deal, Sparrow. It's still gonna be a long stream. We have quite a bit of the palace to get through. It's not the longest palace in the game, obviously, but it's not short by any means. Still, but bruh. I can't just stream 24/7 for the rest of my life, man.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. Come on, man.
Okay, yeah, technically I could. But I'm not going to.
Okay, let's go. The enemy has...
Show me your true form.
Hey, remember what I told you to do before about ambushing? You know how you've been doing it this entire time? Bruh. Why isn't this guy dead? Oh, it's a tutorial. I forgot. Right. So, if you get a shadow incredibly low on health, and it isn't a guardian shadow, there is a small chance that it will put itself into a holdup begging for its life. And if it does this, if you can force a shadow to beg for its life, you can actually recruit it for free without having to negotiate. So, follow me now for more tips and tricks. It's a great way of recruiting lower level guys if you just damage them enough to get them low without killing them. You can't do it with every enemy, but it is a good tactic to remember. I didn't even realize shadows would beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. Might be worth purposefully creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear depending on their personalities. Right. In case you haven't noticed, in the top left, every time we interrogate a shadow, there's a little, like, upbeat or timid thing. Basically, there are 4 personality types, and depending on what personality they have, you have to use very specific answers and negotiations in order to get them to go with you. If you choose a correct choice, they have the little, yellow-orange music notes above their head that you've seen. If you choose a mediocre answer, they have the little worry things above their head. So if you answer correctly after that, you can still get them. But if you answer mediocre again, then you've lost them. And if you choose a blatantly wrong answer for their personality type, they get the little anger marks, which means that even if you choose a correct answer after that, you can't recruit them. Getting correct answers is very important, which is why I have a guide on my second monitor. Because I cannot be fucked to remember what type of answers you need for every personality type off the top of my head. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else? Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What'd you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try. Okay.
But I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it, Joker. Let's give it a try. The grappling hook is a Royal exclusive. It did not exist in the original version of Persona 5. In the original version, this staircase was completely normal, but they collapsed it to give us a tutorial. So basically, it's just this. Anytime that there's an area where you can use the grappling hook, your wrist will start glowing blue like that. And then you just look around, find a vantage point that you can grapple to, and you can reach new areas. There is a practical combat use for it, but we need a confidant ability to use that. So we'll get to that when we can actually unlock it. For now, that's pretty much all it's good for.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We'd better proceed with caution.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
I ain't no bitch. I might be a bitch. I'm joking. Okay, I don't remember this guy's weakness, so we have to get creative here.
You're mine.
All knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
My incredible luck at it yet again. As I said previously, if a shadow has the dots as their dialogue when you put them in a stick-up, it means they cannot be recruited. So, it also means that if you try any talk option, they'll ignore you and then go right back to fighting. So anytime you have a shadow and a hold-up like this, if they have no dialogue at the bottom, you just need to kill them. Yeesh. Ah, he blocks gun. Damn it. Okay. Resist fire. Are you serious? Oh, shit. Okay. Die. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Told you I ain't no bitch. Shut up, Morgana.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
All right.
It's time.
I'm pretty sure this guy uses wind damage, so I'm gonna stick with Silky, but I don't... I'm pretty sure I remember this guy's weakness, and I'm pretty sure it's a Lek, so... I'm right. I might not remember a lot, but I remember some things. Upbeat, huh? Okay, I know what to do here. Let's talk. Human, you dumb, this territory ours. Why are you trampling here? Should I take off my shoes? Take shoes off? You feel no shame. So you make effort to talk to me. Is there something you want to say to me? Let me touch your paw. Kelpie! Welcome to the club!
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Thanks for the spoiler.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Why the fuck did the camera just do that? What the fuck? Not weak to wind. Ah, weak to fire. We don't have this persona yet, so we gotta get it, unfortunately.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? I don't want to die? Well, you're fighting me, bro. If you don't want to go all out, ain't no way you're gonna win. By the way, why... Think you could take that mask off while we're talking? It's pretty rude, man. My apologies. Guess there's no accounting for taste. No worries. I'm not gonna rip it off or anything. There we go. Incubus. Another for the squad.
It's a step forward.
Even if the personas themselves aren't directly the most useful, next time we find a safe room, we can go back to the Velvet Room and fuse for stronger ones. What is this? You curious about that book, Joker? Let's take it with us, just in case. The Beefcake book. The Beefcake book? Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Muscle glory, macho muscles. God, everything here is about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross.
Guess we gotta do it. I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form. Okay. We should conserve our ammo here, or our SP. Bit. Are we for real?
Only one more. Let's go. Nice work, team.
There we go.
Okay. Focus.
Another book. The Queen book. Is this some kind of special book? It'll be important in a moment.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Oh, hey. Speaking of safe rooms.
Nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Thank you for stating the obvious, Ryuji.
I should write something.
Okay, let me save. We're at level 7 right now, so we should be able to get some pretty good stuff. Well, not pretty good, but, you know, good enough.
Do you need something?
How goes the rehabilitation?
The inmate needs our finished.
Hold up.
Justine, you registration? Are you sure?
You need to make sure you register your personas, otherwise they'll be a lot weaker than the ones that you actually personally had when you get rid of them.
The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform an execution.
Right.
Now choose.
We don't want to get rid of Silky because she has access to ice magic, which we do not have access to otherwise. But with the exception of her, we can fuse the rest of these guys. Kelpie has Garu, but we already have Morgana for that. He technically has some stuff we don't have, but we'll see if we can do anything with him. Kate Sith, again, we have someone else for that. The only one that still has something we don't have on anyone else is Agathion with or curse damage. But we should be able to transfer that. Looks like we can get... Hey, we could get rid of Silky if we fuse Genbu. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Obviously, we want to keep Eha because we need that. Otherwise... Yeah, let's take Dream Needle.
Nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Alright, we're gonna skip that because it's a long-ass animation, but... Genbu! Also, good thing to have, because Genbu has Rakunda down there, as you can see, which is defense down. Pretty good support move. Now that we have that, we don't need to keep Silky anymore. But it looks like we can't really get rid of her without it being Genbu. Unfortunately. And we also can't fuse anything else, so that's the most we can do for right now. Damn, Incubus was really the core to getting anything here. Well, whatever.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is
Take me
time,
back.
inmate.
Okay. Now that we have that, let me put Genbu on as my primary. And now we can resume.
We're here. Let's...
Right.
I can see it.
How suspicious.
The slave book. The slave book, huh? Sounds kind of important.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
Show me your true form.
Strong schmong. Prepare to die. Defense down. Now, you block gun damage, so...
Persona! Eat this!
Oof. Owie. Okay. With his defense down, it should be relatively easy to just fucking end him. Dormina. Alright. Whoopsie. Can make what from that?
Whoa.
Unblessed? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
All right.
Whoa, it's so musty. Library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. The sneeze or not?
Well then.
I did not sneeze. No, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Oh. That's interesting.
I can see it.
How suspicious.
King book? What is this?
Is this...
There are all sorts of book here. The titles don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Huh? This book has Shiho's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All the books here are about the female students. On to Kamiki, the charming doll. Holy shit. What the heck is this?
Joker.
You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? Ain't this a good place to use it? Let's put it in. Yeah, if we try putting a book away on the shelf, something might happen. The Queen book, obviously. Let's see. The history of Kamoshida, tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. What the hell? All these goddamn books are about Kamoshida. King book. Wait a second. The books on this shelf seem familiar. These are the names of all the volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All the titles are boys from our school. Ryuji Sakamoto, the vulgar ape. There's one here for Skull. That bastard! Who the hell does he think he is? Slave book. Whoa, it opened up? You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
I hate Kamoshida so much.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird-shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
We're gonna take Ryuji's lead on this one. Sorry, Morgana. Ruh-roh. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. Oh, tutorial.
What was that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us. Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
Ad break incoming.
We take it down. Hey, you two, watch this.
What the? It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster Shadows! I'll explain after the ad break is over. Although that's pretty self-explanatory. You just saw what they do.
There's another another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Let's go. Not that.
Not what I wanted to do.
Amazing.
Never seen a shadow get that intense. Call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. Just so long as we handle them, right? We ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right. If we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first.
Oh.
We have soul food that we can use. Actually,
Guess we gotta do it.
there we go. Yeah, you don't actually have to use the beefcake book for anything, but if you put it in this bookshelf, you get a free protein.
Yeah.
It's a healing item that also has other uses in the real world. Uses that we will get to. But first, there are certain items that you can only use in a discussion like this. For instance,
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
we were getting a little low on SP, so might as well top up a little bit. Not enough to fully recover, but, you know, enough to keep us going. We've got a little bit further to go, so...
Joker.
If we activate this device, we should be able to open the door.
All right.
Great, great, great. Let's move it. Here we go. And let's keep moving.
It's somewhere.
Oh, we're here. Okay. Here goes. Hold on, Joker! This place is huge. If there are no guards, that seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? That's basically telling you, make sure you're ready, because you're about to get into a mini-boss.
Wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him.
Also, I want a drink, so... ASMR.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait.
Let Ryuji say fuck!
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
You knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down. Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Guarding! We've already been using it. Okay, important thing to note. That move he just used, Charge, that is something we will get to use later. Charge and its magic variant, Focus, I believe, basically doubles the damage of the next physical or elemental magical skill that you use.
Maybe not.
It's basically like a one-turn Swords Dance in Pokemon terms. I don't know if this guy... I don't know if this guy has any actual weakness. I wonder if I can put him to sleep. Damn it. Right, let me lower his defense. I love coming back to Warframe, forgetting everything about the game. On a planet called Deimos, and the ground started shaking aggressively. There was a flash of light. Literally went, oh, what the fuck is that? Giant sunworm moonworms fought out by fucking murking the other. What a completely normal sentence you just uttered into my ears. L plus ratio. Looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle. Be sure to take a look later. Crap, more of them. What do we do, head back? That was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. Now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. I don't want to use a soul food this early. I'll just wait till the next safe room. I don't know why I couldn't find the word. There are secrets to be had here, so let's take a look around before we continue.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Got it. Alert capsule. That'll be useful. Let me up. Nothing up here. Looks like there might be something out here, though. Yep. Right, before we continue on the second floor, we've got some stuff to deal with down here in terms of some optional secrets and items that we can get.
Alright, the first move is use wind to hit its weak point. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. You'll bang. Joker took one out.
There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember if they've directly stated it in tutorial yet, but in combat, if you press a button, you can activate rush mode, which basically just speeds up the battle and forces everybody on your team to automatically melee every single time their turn shows up. It's a good way to just quickly get through a battle if you know it'll be over fast. There we go.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Oh, these guys resist gun, I forgot. Annoying.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost
Shut up, Morgana. Shut up, Morgana. Shut up, Morgana. Okay, please, please, please die. Please die. Please die. Honestly, Jade, it's not like I have any room to judge. I'm literally playing a game about teenagers playing dress up and going into people's mind palaces so they can steal their hearts. I literally had to fight a toilet demon earlier.
That was just a taste of my power.
Those guys hurt.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yoinky. A soul drop. Nice. Might as well fight every enemy in here for the XP. If you guys could be a little bit more accurate with your guns, I would appreciate that. Come on, I know you're teenagers, but how come you aren't perfect shots with every weapon? Oh, right. Technically, this is Japan. This isn't America. No, actually, it makes sense they wouldn't be good with guns. Actually, yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
If this were taking place in America, they would never miss.
Here goes.
Maybe that's why that guy was selling swords. You're right! I didn't even think about that. Give me your money. I didn't ask for this.
Victory!
Okay.
Right, okay. I think the only thing we have left to find here... Or, no, we got everything. Pretty sure, yeah.
I can feel it.
Making sure I cover all my... The fuck? The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker.
It's somewhere.
This is another part of the game that's Royal exclusive.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. Alright.
Don't move.
Joker took one out. Alright. Yeah! Victory!
There we go.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Nothing really in here other than that guy, unfortunately.
Oh, a treasure chest.
But we could hear this thing through the wall. It's more dirty armor that we need to clean. But anyway, the important part. It's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing over the door, too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. Wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker. You see that handle-like thing at the top of that arc? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. This part specifically was added for Royal because it's a brand new mechanic to Royal.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
Will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving.
I just seem like a cat.
Right. So, the actual explanation on will seeds There are 3 of them in each palace. Every time you find a will seed, it automatically restores a little bit of SP to the entire team. Why do you want to get these other than the SP gain? Well, whenever you collect all 3 will seeds from a palace, they fuse together into a single item that you can wear as an accessory. And they give special bonuses and boosts, or more specifically, the will seeds from each palace give you access to special moves that you can have on your desired persona, only if you are wearing the accessory. I'll show you what the will seed exclusive skill that you earn from Kamoshida's palace is later. Obviously, once we actually find the 3rd will seed.
Show me your true form.
For now, you must sit in suspense wondering what it could possibly be.
One's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Persona, you're mine.
Right.
Serves you right.
Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end
Persona!
Come on, Ryuji. There we go. Oh, I forgot about technical damage. There we go.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
Right. They never really explain it, but technical damage is that whenever an enemy is inflicted with certain ailments, you can use certain types of elemental or physical damage to do technical damage, which is basically the same thing as striking a weakness. For sleep, you can earn technical damage by hitting them with a physical or a gun move. There are others that we'll discover later. A new whip for On. There you go. Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it! So, where's the entrance? Ugh, not again. No surprise that security would be tight around here. But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. Right, so in the original version of Persona 5, you had to go through this area, but in Royal, they added this, so you could just skip it. You can literally skip all the way up to the tower with the grappling hook. I don't want to do that just yet, though. There are some items for us to find down here, so... Dude!
Persona, you're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
Okay. Piece of cake. I can feel it.
There's a dangerous...
Show me your true form.
Dangerous schmangerous. Prepare to die. Joker Persona 5 is gonna run out of SP eventually, but that's what we got the SP recovering items for. Plus, we still have a little bit of leeway. Oh, okay. You just made up for everything. All of those previous misses. We finally get to see Ryuji's all-out attack finisher. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a while before we got to see that, but pleasant surprises.
Good work. Keep it up. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Show me your true form.
Should we? I like how this thing is considered our level now. Oh my god. Can the personas be shiny like in Pokemon? Unfortunately, no. Shiny variants do not exist. All of the personas always look exactly the same no matter what. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's not really that type of game. It's less of a creature collector and more of a JRPG type deal, you know? There are creature collector elements, but it's not actually a creature collector game, so... Just wanted to know just in case. Understandable. I mean, I'm not gonna say that if it were a feature, I would be upset about it, because, I mean, if it were a feature, it'd be pretty cool. But personally, I don't really care one way or the other. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Anyway, this is the route that you took in Persona 5, the original version, to get up here. If you go along this path, there is something to find, I think. Just this. Yeah, originally in the original version, before Royal, you would climb up here the way I showed before, and then go along this path along the edge of the roof. But in Royal, they added a grappling hook with a cool animation, so you could just skip all of that. The original route is still here, though, although it's entirely optional now. Doesn't even have a treasure chest or anything.
Treasure chest spotted.
And this didn't exist in the original game because... Will Seed! Potato of Destiny. Actually, can I just... Yeah. Okay.
See it.
Wait!
What's going on? The distortion's getting stronger. The treasure's gotta be nearby. Ah, we're here.
I can feel it.
What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. Hey, where are we?
Focus.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. We're in a secret area right now. And we're also within vicinity of the third will seed, but first we need to do backtracking. The heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Is it a dead end? Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize we would end up here.
You notice?
Hey, look, there used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Focus.
There are some differences around here for us to take advantage of. First of all, can you set this place on fire? No, but something even better will happen once we steal the treasure.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be some...
Focus.
Oh, nice observation.
Alright. Now that we got that, we're going to very, very quickly run to the safe room that's over here. Because we've got something in for us. So before we do that...
Well... What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
There we go. Now we should have a much better fighting chance. So, the pattern so far, as I've said before, that there are 3 will seeds, correct? Well, the first 2 will seeds are exactly as you saw previously. You find them, you collect them. It's as simple as that. The third will seed, however, is a little bit different.
Oh, I get it now.
Another fun fact, in the original version of Persona 5, this secret technically existed, but whenever you got to this part, instead of being able to go down this elevator, instead you simply got a treasure chest. The area you're about to see in the original version of Persona 5 was actually a cut area that only existed in the files and was otherwise incomplete, entirely unused, and unable to be seen in normal gameplay. They decided, however, to reuse it in Royal. for the third will seed area. And the unique part about the third will seeds, as you can see standing in front of the door, every third will seed in every palace is protected by a guardian, which is typically an enemy that can only normally be found in the palace that comes after the one you're currently doing. Basically, it's an incredibly strong mini-boss that's optional, but if you want all of the will seeds, you have to fight them. So obviously... There you are! You're not taking another step! What? I guess we'll just have to step on you first! Let's do that! Ugh. I forgot it was this enemy. Anyway.
I don't see a weakness.
Right, okay, I don't remember the affinity for this thing. Okay, not that, but it is burned now. I know for a fact that it's not going to be weak to curse. I don't even know if it has a weakness, to be honest. But I can do some technical damage with Garu now. Oh my god. Okay. This is why we bought revive items. Oh, it healed itself. Let me heal on. There we go. Thankfully, thanks to that burn, we were able to do major damage. Thank you, On. Genbu leveled up. Tarukaja, that is a attack buff for a single ally for 3 turns. Alright. Our final will seed. Now that we have all 3 of them... Crystal of Lust. Mashed potatoes. Whoa, the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either. Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea. A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. So, once you find all 3, as I mentioned previously, it becomes an accessory. This one gives you access to Diorama, which is a medium healing skill for a single ally. It's basically the stronger version of Dia, the healing spell that On and Morgana currently have access to. We're not going to put it on just yet because we're not at the boss, but we will be equipping it for the boss because, you know, more healing is always generally a good thing. There is something else that those accessories can do, but it's gonna be, like, a while, like, after the end of this palace type shit before we see that. So, we're not gonna be seeing it this stream, basically. Still, it's a good thing to get. Gives you a nice little boost. And even if you don't want to use the accessory itself, it's still generally a good idea to go for the will seeds because of the free SP.
Look, a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Maybe we can get these guys to beg for mercy.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
That's convenient. There we go. Hey, you should join me. Thank you, Succubus. Welcome to the squad. Now that we're in a brand new area of the palace, we're gonna start seeing some new enemies.
Okay. I can see it.
Oh.
Got the lockpick. A bead. Nice. Okay. Obviously that's the way forward, but if we go up this way... grab that.
It's somewhere.
I believe that's all there is in this room.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Okay. I know it's gonna show up again.
There might be a safe room around here.
Ah, right, yes. There we are.
I'll just add this.
Now that we've gotten new persona, let's go back and see if we can get a new fusion now. We are a higher level, aren't we? Yeah, we're level 9 now. We should be able to fuse some new stuff.
Do you need something?
Let me in, please.
Listen up, inmate.
What is it?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Well, at least it's a cool thing to have, right? Right, so challenge battles... I'll show them off. Challenge battles are basically exactly what it reads on the tin. They're just these neat little battles that you can do for extra rewards and the like. You don't actually need to do them, but they're pretty fun. I'm not going to be taking them on right now, but I'll show them off. We've got the trial one. We've got chain. We've got technical. We have survival. The trickster. And then full moon. A special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. And foggy day. A special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain persona user who dispelled a strange, otherworldly fog. Basically, Persona 4 and Persona 3's protagonists. These guys are super bosses. So, we're not going to be tackling them for a while. But they are here. We'll be doing challenge battles at a later date. For now, just showing them off.
How fares your...
You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Right. Let's see. We could get Bareth. I don't really care about Succubus, so sure.
A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We don't really need Dormina, but Rebellion could be cool.
Nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
And then lastly, we can make McCoy and Obarian. I don't want to get rid of Genbu, so... I also don't really want to get rid of Bareth. We just got him.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like
Lucky
to inherit.
Punch, huh?
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Lucky Punch is a fun one. Okay. I don't really want to... Okay. What is McCoy?
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, Dizzy. He also has Tarukaja. He also has Skullcracker. Okay, you know what? Snap and Lucky Punch, though. I could just transfer Snap and Lucky Punch, actually. Although, oh, man. Okay, we can just use Snap. We don't need to worry about Lucky Punch.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Right, let's do Snap and this one.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Debuffs are important. Not Thanos Snap. If we want Thanos Snap, we would need Izanagi no Okami.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
Persona looks like the Tube Man inflatable. You mean the wacky arm flailing... I forgot the full name. Right, so we've got Bareth, McCoy, and Genbu. Pretty good setup. Not the worst thing to have.
Come on. There's a strong shadow ahead.
Actually, hold on. I need to save. I don't remember if I did or not. Even if I did just do it, I need to make sure. Yes, I really am that stupid.
Shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
Here we go. Yeah, this guy's a little bit too strong for us to just beat down with a rush. Oh my god! Okay. So, normally you would just have to give in, but the game gives us a way to cheat. Another band of thieves responded to the call. That is a feature. So, might as well take full advantage of it, right? Thieves Guild is basically an online aspect to this game, where if you connect to the internet, you can get assistance for hostage situations like that, but you also can see what other people's activities during the day are. You can help get answers to questions in class. Generally, pretty... This game's art looks sick. Bro. Have you never seen Persona 5 before? Because if so, this game is all style, all substance. Best of both worlds. I love it. Welcome in, Jake. Never played any of the games. Honestly, if you were to play any of them, I would recommend Persona 5 Royal as a good starting point for the series. It's my favorite. That's why I'm playing it again on stream. This is only the first area. The first major dungeon, I mean. I thought this was a turn-based game. It is. I actually don't have this guy yet. Right. You want to talk? As if. I won't let my power to someone that's super lame. Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? It won't? Please. I'll shoot you if you don't like me. Even animals can be more romantic than that. Why are you so interested in me anyway? For this personality type, you need to be... I don't... There we go. Alright. There we go. Persona gain. New one for the compendium. Yeah. It's mostly dungeon crawling, but then when you get into a fight, it's turn-based combat. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, Disaster Shadow. You want to see something cool? Bless and Fire? Okay. Please die. Boom. I love that. Okay. Wind and Bless. We can rush them down. Better not use up that SP when we can use it on something else that's actually dangerous.
Alright.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Speaking of...
Show me your true form.
What are you? Oh, it's just another Bareth. Okay. Unfortunately, I do need to use SP on this guy. He's a bit too strong. Technical. Goodbye. How you doing, Jake? I should have asked that sooner. It just, you know. How has your day been?
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Show me your true form.
Oh, shit. I can't recruit this guy. He's level 14. Okay. I also don't think he has a weakness. Why was this guy ordinary? Can I put him to sleep? Goodbye.
All right. Level up. All right.
That enemy was really weak.
There we go.
I have something.
Oh, a treasure.
There we are. Okay. Moving on.
I can feel it.
You tease! Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is.
Hey, what's that? Hey, look.
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things? There's no reaction. Didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need to find some kind of key for it. Gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? An enemy has the key. That probably would be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's roaming around?
No way, man.
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes.
And we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them. Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key. It's not really that hard to find them. They are very visually distinct.
It's somewhere.
It's not any of these guys. I'd rather avoid the fight. Not that XP is something we don't need, but fuck it. We do need XP, now that I think about it, so... Oh, it's just Angel. I didn't want to do that. Right. Blast him away. There we go.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I believe both of them are down here. Oh my god. Okay, this is what happens if you get attacked. Damn it.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. Show me your true form.
Witness my resolve! Not finish you!
Persona!
Let's do this!
All right.
Woodland Persona!
Great! Nice move!
Owie.
Persona! Ha! Yeah!
Nice. Okay.
Go down.
Ah, well, that's easy.
Losers.
First key gained.
Okay.
Hey, that shadow did have something. What the hell is this, an eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those scythes. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, that statue didn't have eyes. Ugh, how much grosser can he get? So this is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more. Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
And done. Let's move on.
Oh, goody.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. You're gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. It's basically trying to tell us that we need to use Third Eye to identify the correct one.
Focus.
And of course, it's the one up top.
Hey, I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
This is where they teach you about technicals. We've already been doing that, though. I'll just do that for now. Don't I have... No, I have Dazzler. Forget. I can't really take advantage of that. Well, it does have bless damage. Okay, we'll just use Dream Needle. There we go.
Nice going, Skull.
Tear them apart.
Finish him.
And don't come back. Okay.
There we are.
All right.
Sweet, we got both that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, we can't go back that way. We're not gonna fight because I don't want to. Oh, fuck. Run, 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 run! I see why they use the eyes. Okay. Not even gonna finish reading that.
Well then.
You have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker. Alright, we can get across.
Show me your true form.
What is Bozo looking at? Okay, that one just doesn't work. Oh, see you later, Welp. I kind of forgot you were lurking, but good night.
Let's go. Go down. Damn it.
Come on, Joker.
Oh.
You did it, Skull.
Just stay there. Let's tear them apart.
Finish him.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
All right. Shadow defeated.
I forget how you get that trust. Wait, no, I just remembered. They really hit it well, surprisingly.
Joker, there's a chest.
All of that for baptismal water. An incredibly common item.
I have something.
One of life's greatest mysteries as to why they hit it that well.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's hope.
Show me your true form.
As for stream,
All right, the first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
well,
I got this.
I don't mind using a little bit of SP here.
Did it, Skull.
Don't move. Let's tear them apart.
Finish him.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Why can you climb that bookshelf? Safe room.
Let's do it.
Ready?
All right, a chest. Joker.
There we go. And now, we can't go through the door, so let's take a different approach. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot! Oh shit, it's Kamoshida!
No.
And a ton of soldiers. Have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving.
Focus. Focus.
And now... This sturdy-looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
The palace is finished. Once you've secured your route, there's nothing more for you to do. Except send the calling card and take on the final boss of the palace. So, considering we've already explored the whole thing, gotten everything there is to see, let's leave.
Hey.
I know the first thing you're gonna think.
I should write something.
Wow, that really didn't take that long. And you're right. It didn't take that long. This is by far the shortest palace in this game. It only gets longer from here. So don't be disappointed. Things are only just beginning. Before we leave, though, let's take a quick stop back in here. I just want to check. First of all,
Are you sure?
register.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
I can make slime now with Barrett and McCoy. Has lunge and evil touch. Also gains... Ooh, decrease attack? That would be pretty good. I can't transfer snap though. I suppose we do have Dream Needle, but it's less damage and we can't sleep the boss. So I could just use money to resummon McCoy, actually. So, yeah, hold on. We're not going to do Dazzler or any of this shit. Let's just do Rebellion and that. Looks like the Shroob bosses.
Then let us begin.
I see the resemblance. Okay.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. This persona fee is required. This is your power.
Thank you.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
And like that, we are done. Time to return to the real world.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. You want to get out of here? Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time! But we need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on, let's retreat for now. Then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today. finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Hey.
Better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks. You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty good place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. Cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. You back home yet? I'm pooped. Hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Ren. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
So yeah, when you're in here, you can sit down here to read any books that you have. You can sit here to study, to gain some knowledge. You can do a crossword, which we're going to do because there's an achievement for it. Okay. Down. The final result. The final result? Let's do something else first. A student's test. Would that just be test? Or would that be exam? That's probably exam. Right. Impart knowledge. Teach? Is that on here? That's on here. Right. Okay. The final result. What could it be? Oh, wait, no, I got it. Everything here is about students, so it's probably grade. On the money, Sparrow. Right, and that means this is how school years are divided. Semester. Semester. Wait. Semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. I was thinking further down the line than I shoulda. No, it's fine. Actually, Aqua, that's a 6-letter word you gave me. That was a 5-letter word. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. There's an achievement for completing every single crossword puzzle in the game. So we are going to be doing that every single time we're given the opportunity. For now, though, it's time to clean up. Let's get some kindness. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? But man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way. Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? There's an achievement for that?! What the fuck? That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though, if it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books? Nice. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great. I totally agree. You can buy books at the bookstore or get some free ones from the school. If you read them during your free time, you can get social stats and unlock new areas to travel to. I don't care about any of this shit. We're gonna skip it. Right. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same.
You do know.
It's a matter of perspective, you see. Yeah, I'm pretty knowledgeable. Why do you miss school, Sparrow?
Okay.
Hey, where are you right now? Still in the classroom? Still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we could head into the palace today? Let's go. Oh, for real? Hey, listen, man. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around much, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping? Right, a confidant invitation. I'd love to. It was actually fun, maybe for you. I'm glad to be out of that mess. We're gonna send the calling card today. Ryuji can wait. We'll have plenty of other days to up our confidants. But today...
Alright. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
It's time!
I'll just add this.
Just in case.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
All right.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this.
Hey.
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I know what goes on as soon as I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing. Oh yeah, you can get rid of all the crap up. Can you? That room needs... Yeah, I need to clean the room. Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep. You'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. I'm counting on you guys. Yep, I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Oh, look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice.
Even a dreary room can be brightened up with the little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one, at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Take this, too. Should be an easy read, right? I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these different books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure. But it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Alright. An ad break is about to happen. So...
Hey!
We're going to pause right here, and I'm going to let the ad do its thing so we can be uninterrupted for this. So everybody, sit back, relax, grab some water, take a stretch. We're coming on the final bit of this stream. Speaking of water, let me drink some. Good luck, Sparrow. And so the ad break commences. Let's get this little part out of the way and we can continue. Oh, I needed a stretch anyway. Alright. Now that the ad break is over, let's close it out, people. While we have this quiet moment, I also wanted to mention I have a bit of an announcement. Every Sunday, from this point forward, we are going to be doing Persona 5 Royal. And every Monday, we're going to be playing Hades. This schedule will repeat as such until one or both games are kaput. In which case, either day will end up reverting back to a whatever day. Probably Splatoon, whatever feels easy. I know I haven't been doing a lot of off-schedule variety streams recently, but that's mostly just because I just haven't really felt like it. I might do some more, but again, it really just depends on how I feel. But in terms of the scheduled streams that are definitely going to happen, every Sunday is Persona, and every Monday will be Hades, so there's that. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh.
Alright. Spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Those job magazines they have at the train station. This is just mentioning we can get part-time jobs to earn money.
A calling card? I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow. Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking, too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Oh shit.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
It's time! On the day of our Lord 420, we deliver justice.
I should write something.
Let's go.
the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going!
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. The shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
Oh god, the cat's tweaking.
Cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
The cat is tweaking! Hold on. I'm gonna make absolutely sure that we can't get interrupted by an ad in this. You're way too excited.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Random confidant up!
Alright.
Go, let's go, Kamoshida!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
I forgot to put the Crystal of Lust on Morgana!
Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students
Oh, god damn it.
to become winners.
It'll be fine.
They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her. Trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool...
Didn't want to
someone
get your
might be,
laptop messy. That's fair enough.
They don't need your permission to live their lives.
You're not at fault. I'm just stupid.
Mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
Sorry.
Cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world.
Let's finish this.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it. Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Finally.
Come!
We can take on Kamoshida himself.
Alright.
Everyone, let's do this! Persona!
Persona! Yeah!
I'm just gonna heal. Alright. For the sake of being able to survive, I would also like to do this. Okay. Can start doing some damage here. Morgana doesn't really have great attack, so we could just use him for healing. Nice! Less healing we need to do later.
Let's go.
Okay.
McCoy! You're mine. Woodland Persona! Bam!
His defense debuff is about to run out. Do I have anything that I could use? No, I don't. Okay, well. Nobody really needs healing, so... Bit of extra damage. Oh.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Plan. Persona! There!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore, got it? I've warned you.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more. Get ready! Ha! Persona! Me! Yeah!
Certified.
That's less than great.
If I say so myself.
Right. We need to re-debuff. While everybody else is doing that, actually, I'm gonna go slime. I think it's probably more important to reduce his damage first. There we go.
All right.
Doing such a thing. Do you realize who I am? I am Kamoshida. Don't you
So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I only know lights that you have this! You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well!
Do it!
Yeah, okay.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just...
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Right, that's your hint to protect.
Here goes.
I can't go all out with Mishima providing backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Oh.
Get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl today. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this.
Oh.
Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
dirt. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since it's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one. Focus on the fake Suzui.
Let's do this. Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
I forgot I didn't have any more ammo than that.
Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
There we go.
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Alright. Before we do that, didn't I grab...
What's the plan?
Where's all the shit that I bought from Takemi? I'm fairly certain that I bought... Huh. Okay, I guess I didn't. Well... I guess I'll just use a regular Dia.
Sorry.
What's the matter, slaves? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't sit on my am I really out of slaves?
Let's steal that crown. Ugh, gross.
I can go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills. Keep him distracted by attacking him.
He hasn't really acknowledged Morgana, so he's the best choice for stealing the crown.
Keep him busy.
It's time. That's not right. Come.
His attack debuff's about to run out, so let's do that.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona! McCoy, go down.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona.
Right, I need to heal myself, though, if I want to not die.
Slide. This one.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Whoop him, Persona!
Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough.
Let's do
We
this.
gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Persona!
I won't delay you.
Attack
Persona!
Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Keep it up. Persona. You have to distract him.
Morgana, stop talking!
You dare strike me. I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Keep his attack down.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. He hasn't noticed
Oh,
a
shit.
thing here. Good. Just
Nothing but
one
more
to the
bullshit
treasure.
out of his mouth, though. We're not really missing anything.
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
There.
For times like this?
I won't delay you.
Attack
Persona.
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Right.
McCoy! You're
Snap!
You dare strike me.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
Come on, we still need more damage.
Keep him busy.
You dare strike me.
Almost there. Give him one more good
Alright, I
strike.
think we're there now.
Is there one less of you? I know it. They're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already check and me.
And at this point, the fight is over.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
I won't delay you.
Persona!
His defense massively drops once the crown is knocked off his head, so we can just literally end him. There we go.
It's a step forward. Hell yeah! A new move!
Medium fizz to one foe. Nice.
Now I'm even more charming.
A team heal, finally.
I gotta use
damage debuff on. It's pretty good.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me.
Oh, boo-hoo!
I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. Pretty sure there was no way I've been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady On sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, indeed. Because that is where we end tonight. See the continuation! Will his heart actually change, or will he simply die? Find out that and more next Sunday. We're not playing this game tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. Right, so that's all for today. I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you all have a good night. But I'm signing off to go to bed now, so I'll see you tomorrow for Hades! This time with a controller, because yes, in case you didn't notice, I do have one. Anyway, nighty-night, y'all!